Hello friends and welcome to my stream. This is Gaurav aka Tingli. As you can see, this stream is based about the crypto trading, and I'm about to start a marathon for Bitcoin which starts with only $10. Normally when people they start trading, they initially use huge sum of capital and they end up making huge losses. However, I'm trying to change this myth because trading is not a gamble. It's a profession like any other professional stuff, maybe like a doctor, engineer, or a lawyer. So, this also needs you to get educated about how to trade, when not to trade, because no trading is also a trading, and you need to do the things accordingly. During the stream, we would be talking about different concepts of trading, different ideas, different patterns which would be created in the live market. This will be a live stream which will be there for next 100 days, and we are starting streaming with the and we are starting it with the opening capital of just $10. And based on multiple trades for next 100 days, we'll see how many folds we are able to grow this money to. I'm not assuring or guaranteeing you anything that now $10 will come up to maybe $1,000 or $10,000 or maybe $100. What we are trying to do is just one simple thing: do the trading the way it is to be done. Follow the rules, create the parameters, decide on the entry parameters, decide on the exit parameters, when to take a stop loss, when to book a profit, how to book a profit. All these things and concepts would be discussed during the live trading sessions. This trading is only for the educational purposes, and any idea shared in the trading is not any kind of financial advice to any individual or any person. And as we see right now, the market, which is visible on your screen, so we would be also viewing a couple of other things which I would be sharing gradually. Well, give me a few minutes. I'm just trying to set up few things so that I'm able to show you the right information and the right things. Okay, here it is. What you're viewing on my screen on the left side is the Binance wallet, which I have. And if you look onto the side, I have an available balance of $10.94 in it. Basically, it's $10.94 USDT, which is available in it. So, what I would be doing is I would be transferring this money from spot to my future wallet. And let's transfer, say, 1010, confirm. So now we have an available balance of $10. And herein we would be starting the trading from this particular amount. Looking onto the scenario, presently, let's zoom in the chart. Here it is. So we need to wait before we are able to get any kind of right trade. Right now, it is not generating some kind of trade signal, and I don't see any reason that we should initially go and start a trade. What I'm more interested in, if we look the market on a bigger time frame, which is the daily time frame, so let's see. This is a crucial level where market has been taking support and bouncing back again, or maybe not going beyond this particular point. Maybe it goes down, but again it comes to the similar point. So this is something like a crucial level for us. And there are a couple of other levels which I have drawn over here, which I would be sharing gradually what they are and how exactly they are to be drawn. Okay, so what I'm using, this particular indicator is the CPR, and you can find it in TradingView absolutely free of cost in the name of CPR by AAK. And CPR is basically nothing. It represents a central pivot range. So this is the central pivot, the green line, the daily pivot. It is formed by the price which was prevailing on the previous day. And there are a couple of other calculations which I would be sharing gradually, how exactly it works and how exactly it can be calculated. It's not really a very difficult thing to do, and it's not important for us to actually know the entire calculation, but it is something which is good to know. If you don't know it, doesn't matter. So that's a central range. This is the bottom CPR, and this is the top CPR. Couple of time it happens because of the values of the market, the trade values numbers. The bottom CPR, which is ideally supposed to be here, it goes up, which is like here right now, and the top CPR goes at the bottom. So the same thing is happening. And as we have drawn this particular crucial level, this is the price where market takes the support most of the times, and either the day ends or the market bounces back. So right now, because the market is showing a bearish movement on a smaller time frame, which is approximately 5 minutes, because we will try to look for some good breakups or breakdowns in the market to find the right point where we can enter a trade. It may also be possible over the period of time during next 100 days, we might have to wait for a couple of hours before we are able to find a right breakthrough, when it is actually the right time to step into the market and to initiate a trade. So as it's showing a bearish moment, it's not confirm and very certain move for me where I will decide to actually enter the trade. My entry level would be on the following stages. Either I'll wait for the market to take the support at a price of approximately $16,550. So I would be waiting for it to come and hold the price somewhere here between 16,550 or maybe 540. And once the price starts holding, then it would be the time when I would be entering the market for a bullish trade, which would be, just a moment. So I would be entering the market for a bullish trade. That is, I would be entering here and I would be looking in for some target like maybe from here to here, which would be the previous day high. That would be my first target. Or maybe I'll try to look in for a target for the resistance one, which is 6 130 points, and the previous day high is about 640, so it's nearly the same amount, $10, not much of a difference. So if we are able to get the right trade from the levels we are talking, we would be able to capture the movement for approximately 90 points, which will be about 0.58%. And based on the leverages which we are using for the trade, we should be able to generate something about maybe 40% net profit on the capital used for the particular trade. There would be a couple of other concepts which I would be discussing during this trading. That is, how much capital we should risk, how many times we should trade. Most of the traders, they all have their own trade theories. I am not looking in for maybe 20 trades a day, but I would be looking in for maybe 2 trades or 3 trades a day, which will give me some good profits. And if it goes vice versa, then again I have a predefined loss level, which no matter what may come, I would not be breaching it. If we have to earn from the stock market, then we need to make sure that we stay in the market for the longer duration. The longer we stay in the market is the higher probability when we would be getting more and more profit. So right now we just need to wait and see if we are able to find something over here. Couple of time people think trading is more like a gamble. No, it's not a gamble. Trading is more of the patterns and a knowledge based business. Here we need to understand the patterns which are being created by the markets. There are a couple of books information, there are several blogs available which you can go through, and gradually I would be sharing the links for those in the upcoming videos. So right now, if we talk about the present scenario, what my indicators which I'm using is the CPR by AAK. So it shows me a couple of important and crucial levels. At the same time, I'm using is the moving average, which are inbuilt into this particular indicator. The red one is a 8 moving average and the other green one is a 20 moving average. So right now the market is trying to take the support on the 20 moving average, which is giving a little bit of indication that market can still show us the movement, upward movement. That is, it can start going somewhere from here to maybe previous day high like this side. However, I'll wait for the confirmation. There is no rush for me to enter into the trade, because if I try to enter the trade right now at this particular level, that is, if I enter the trade somewhere here, that means I'll have to set up my stop loss level somewhere 22 or maybe 25 points, just to ensure that I stay in this trade for a little longer. And at the same time, from here, I would be able to book the profit for approximately 70 points. However, if we wait for a little more time, or if we see a final confirmation, yes, the market is showing an upward trend in the price, then we would like to enter. If not, then we'll wait for the crucial level, which is somewhere about 16,550. That is only when I would like to enter into the trade. Till that time, I would be taking this more as a no trading zone for me, because right now I'm not able to find any crucial levels. Even if we look at the market on a bigger time frame, say maybe 15 minutes, because based on my experience in trading, while I'm trading in Bitcoin, 15 minutes shows much better movement in the market. So what it's showing right now is the rejection, and we are still waiting for the movement. And it's also showing a support on the 8 EMA. So it's kind of like following the trend 8 EMA trend on 15 minutes timeline. So I would still like to wait for the final confirmation before I like to enter into the trade right now. If we look, then price is creating a little bridge somewhere like this. This is the bridge which price is creating. It's not able to sustain the price above this particular level. So if we are planning to enter the trade, then we need to wait and make sure that we are able to see a couple of green candles forming above this particular level, and then wait for it. If not, then again I'll wait for the crucial level, which is 16,550. And yes, I missed on one important thing. This streaming will be bilingual because I'm based in India. So there are a couple of people who would like me to talk in Hindi. So it would be a bilingual trading and streaming, which means I would be using English and Hindi as the key language. Preferably, I'd like to stick to English so that maximum number of people are able to understand what we are talking about. However, in few cases, I may use Hindi as well. Okay, many of you guys would also be thinking that when I have this particular as my entry level, which is about 16,550, and the current price is about what, 16,565. So why don't we take a trade for a short trade, which is also called like maybe a scalping trade from something from here until here. Yes, we may think of doing it. However, I will not prefer to do it. The reason I will not prefer to do it is whenever we trade in cryptocurrencies, we have to pay some kind of charges, the platform fees and everything. So initially, these 20 points will barely be able to cover the entry and the exit cost of the platform. So technically, it makes no sense to me that I should actually enter the trade right now. Okay. Now it's again and again and again giving us a little confirmation that the price is taking support on the 20 moving average, which means it may be the continuation of the upward trend. And if we again look onto the bigger time frame, which is 15 minutes, it's also giving us a similar kind of confirmation that it has taken support on 8 EMA and it is price is trying to move up. So what we'll do is we'll wait for this particular candle to close and then see which way the next candle is going. Because if we look onto the bridge that we have created, let's zoom in the chart and see. This is the bridge that we have created. So the moment the price is touching the bridge, it is coming down, it is touching and it is coming down. So which also means it's showing a resistance at the price level of approximately 16,570. So I would like to wait until I get a good confirmation that it is the better time to enter the trade. If not, then we will wait until we get the trade, or we'll try to find trade at a later time. However, I would not like to enter the trade right now and suffer the losses. Because in trading, the biggest fear is the FOMO, fear of missing out. The moment we start seeing couple of green candles or couple of red candles, the first thing which is triggered is like, oh, the market is moving up. Oh, the market is moving down. But however, we need to understand when exactly the market is moving up and when exactly the market is moving down. If we look onto this particular pattern and try to look onto the bigger time frame, so technically market is doing nothing. Whenever the price is trying to come to the bridge which we just drew on that level, and if we try to pull it out like this, so see, where exactly do we end? We end up at the top CPR from where the market made a bearish movement, which was again not exactly a very big movement yesterday. If we try to measure the movement, it is about 70 points movement, so which is not really a very big movement. And after that, even today, the price is getting stuck over there. It's trying to take the resistance and it's not breaking the barrier as yet. So we need to wait for the final confirmation and only then we will enter the trade. Either we will enter the trade once we are breaching a price level of 16,580 or so, or we'll enter the trade once we are taking the support about 16,550. These would be the two crucial levels wherein I would like to enter the trade, but not now. So let's zoom in the chart a little. and wait for the opportunity. All right, price is giving us the movement. It's showing little bit of breakthrough. However, it is also taking little resistance. So what we will do, I think I will initiate a small trade. All right, so here it is. Still waiting for the entry. Okay, what I have done is, because now I'm receiving few confirmations, as I said, I would be waiting for it to at least touch and breach the price of 16,580, which it has done. And at the same time, I'm also initiating a small trade, which wherein I'm only using my 10% of the capital from $10 and using a leverage of 100x. And I've just initiated a trade at the entry price of 16,573. However, I am not able to enter the trade because the price movement was pretty fast, and it may happen with us couple of times in the future as well. In this case, we have to control our FOMO. What I can do is I can either initiate another trade with the entry price of 16,580. As you can look, the current price in the Binance app, which is 16,580, so I can actually initiate another trade. However, I will not be doing it, and I'll wait for my entry level, which wherein I initiated the trade was at 16,573. So I'll wait for the price to come at 16,573, and if it does not come and market goes in, hits the target, which is the S1 of 16,640, or maybe, yeah, 16,640. If the market comes in, breaches this particular target, so this is somewhere the target which we are expecting right now. So if it breaches the target, no problem. We'll wait for it and then we'll find a new trade. However, no matter what may come, I will not be breaching my principle and following the FOMO, the fear of missing out, that, oh, market has shown me a big breakthrough and market is just moving away. Because it will always happen that the market will never move in the same direction continuously. It has to go up and down. It has to, if it is going down, it has to go down, then it has to retrace a little. So there would be movements in the ways. So I'm just waiting. And now I'm pretty sure that I have missed my entry level, which was about 16,570. So I have missed it. So there's nothing that I would be doing. So I'll just cancel my trade, which I have done, and I'll wait. I'll wait for the new entry point. However, I will not try to initiate a trade right now, because every time the market is moving high, we are losing on couple of points. If I enter the trade right now, I will be able to capture only 45 points. And from 45 points, I would be spending approximately 20 points for the fees, the entry and the exit cost of the trade. So I would be getting only 20 points, which will give me, say, maybe 5% of the profit, which I'm not interested in. I'm looking in for a little bigger profit. So what I'll do is I'll wait for the levels to come through and then I'll enter the trade. So which also means I can actually put in a tag over here like this. Yeah, this is better. So we have missed the entry and we will wait, which also means if the market is retracing and coming back to this particular level, then it doesn't mean the moment we get a price somewhere here, we will enter the trade. No, we are not going to do it because that is showing a retracement. So we will wait for the price to take a support. Maybe it needs to take a support at this particular bridge. Maybe this particular bridge, or maybe the top CPR over here, or maybe here. Until we don't get a confirmation, we are not entering the trade. As of now, what we are doing is just waiting patiently. Now let's try and look the same thing on little bigger time frame. Let's look at on 15-minute scale. So this is what the market is showing us. It's a huge candle which has been formed, and it is about to close in another 50 seconds or so. So if we talk about this particular candle, so this candle has a movement of what? How many points? High would be 96, low would be 69. The movement of approximately 25 points. 25 to 30 points is the movement which this candle has recorded. So we'll wait and see what exactly is the next candle coming in, because it is also showing a little retracement of the price. However, based on my understanding, I am pretty sure right now it might come down, take a little support somewhere here, maybe somewhere here, and then it will again move back up. So it will move up from here to here. This is the target which we can expect. This is a movement for approximately 50 points. So we can try. If somebody is interested in maybe a smaller trade, they can try it. Okay, let's move back to my favorite time slot, which is 5 minutes. Now see, the level which I drew on 15 minutes also shows a price rejection and the support at the same time. And once the price is taking support, it needs to go up. So let's see if it is showing a support right at the level which I drew, or is it trying to follow the ATMA and take a support at a tentative price of 570, 16,570. In the Binance app, it would be approximately 16,560, because I don't know why, though this chart is getting the live feed from Binance directly. However, the price in the chart and the price in the app is different by maybe 5 to 10 points. So if it is showing 550 over here, you might get a price of 540, 45 in the app. So this discrepancy will always be there. That is what I've been seeing for past couple of days and months now. So let's wait and see. All right. It showed a small breakthrough, and then again it is coming back to take the support on the 8 EMA, which is also again close to the entry level of the price where we were supposed to enter the trade. So I'll wait for it and make sure that if it is taking the support on the 8 EMA or it is taking the support on the 20 EMA. 8 EMA ideally shows the continuation of the trend that price is moving up. However, 20 EMA support shows that there is the resistance in the market and the price may or may not move up. So we just need to understand what exactly chart is speaking. We need to understand the way chart talks to us. Trading is nothing more than just understanding what language it is talking to us in. So it seems like it is following the 8 EMA trend. Let's clean up this chart a little. So it's again creating a small zone over here like this. Let's wait and see. Being 1st of January, I don't expect too many movements in the market, and it may be possible that we may not be able to find a perfect trade today. However, it's market. Definitely we'll find one tomorrow, if not today. Okay, now it is moving down to test maybe the levels which I drew, which is the price bridge. If not the bridge, then maybe it might come down again to the CPR. So we need to wait and see. However, this is not the time when I'm entering into any kind of trade, and I'm just waiting patiently. So let's wait and see. It is following ATMA, which shows like there's a continuation of the trend, yet it is at a very crucial level, which is somewhere at the price bridges or the markup levels. So I'll wait. Moreover, if we look onto the chart for the entire day, it has not been a very promising chart, and movements have not been really very big, say maybe $40. This is the biggest movement which I am able to see. So if we talk about the biggest movement, this is again $60. So technically today the chart is not really very promising, and it is the sideways market mainly. And Bitcoin has been sideways for past couple of days now. As I was showing and sharing the chart on the daily time frame basis, as we look onto the days level. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 days. It's been moving in the same price band. There is no big movement. It's again showing a little upward movement. Let's wait and see. Trust me, Bitcoin trading is like really tiring for past 4 to 5 days now. The movement is really very, very slow. It happened with me on Thursday. Yeah, it happened with me on Thursday, Indian time. I initiated a trade and I had to wait for the movement for almost like 21 hours before I was able to get the movement in my direction. And the levels which I had decided for my stop loss, wherein I would be exiting the trade, so it was not able to breach those levels, and it was also not able to hit the profit target which I was planning to take. So I had to wait for almost like 21, 22 hours, and after that market gave me a moment. However, then I was able to book couple of trades. I booked in three different trades with good profits of an average of 50% each, three consecutive trades back to back, and after that again market was sideways. Then it was Friday and also the New Year's time, so I was not trading, so I was on a break for Friday and rest of the Friday, whatever was left, and the Saturday, today being first and the first day of the year, and also I was planning to start the streaming today. I wanted to make sure that we have exactly full 100 days. So if we are not able to get any trade today, we would be assuming that this would be the day zero, also the trial run of this trial run. Just give me a moment. Sorry, I had to leave unexpectedly and I'm back. So, looking at the market, it's following the 8 EMA, and the market is really very, very choppy and kind of pretty unpredictable for the moment. I think today we are not getting any trade. So, let's make this as the day zero of the trading, and from tomorrow we will start the first day. Or shall we wait and see for another 5 minutes? Okay, let me look onto the bigger time frame. The bigger time frame is still showing the upward movement, though the smaller time frame is not. And if we look onto the price level, then we are nearly the same price level where we were before. So let's try to initiate a very small trade. Okay, this time it's a success. The trade has been initiated. Here it is. All right. So I have entered a very small trade. It's a very, very small trade, which is only 0.006 BTC. That's a very small amount. The amount used for this particular trade is only 99 cents, or we can say maybe 1 USDT has been used for this particular trade. And the target which we are looking in is approximately this level. This is the target that we are planning. So this should be the target which I'm now expecting once I've entered the trade. So let's wait and see what exactly it does. Now looking at the app. So this is a live price movement. It's showing maybe the profit or the loss, whatever it is. It is just the notional values. Till the time we don't book it, it's not exactly the actual values. So we'll just wait for it. And as we are looking in for a price band of 16,640, so let's set up the target first of 16,635. So the tentative profit would be about 34 cents. We have invested approximately $1. We would be receiving about 34 cents, which is 34% of the profit. However, there would be the entry and the exit cost of the trade. Based on it, I would be able to get somewhere net profit about 25 cents, which would be 25% of my capital. So let's wait and see how exactly market responds. So I'm in the trade and I'm just waiting for it to complete and achieve the target. At the same time, if I talk about my stop loss level, my there would be two stop loss level which I would be thinking about. First would be the lower price band of this price, which is approximately 16,570 in my app, which would mean approximately 16,560. So if I'm moving below 16,560, then I would be a little cautious about it. However, I will not be exiting the trade, but still I'll wait for the market movement because market is being like really choppy, moving up, moving down. However, on the bigger time frame, it is going up gradually. So I would not be exiting trade, though I would be waiting for this particular level, which is 25 points, would be my stop loss. So if my price breaches the price level of 16,550, if it is breaching the level of 16,550 is the time when I will actually exit my trade and I'll decide to book the loss. Until then, I would be sticking to this particular trade. All right. Now, if we look onto the app, what it shows me is it's showing me a tentative loss for approximately 4%. That is about 4 cents, which is nothing. We can definitely afford it. And because the leverage is pretty high, we are using 100x leverage. And we have a pretty small capital, which is only like $10. And we have risk is only 10% of the capital, which is $1. So definitely we can be patient and calm enough to wait for the market to give the movement in our direction. In the meantime, let's wait and see how exactly the market goes and how exactly it works in our favor. As it has been continuously creating the patterns, it has been really pretty choppy today. Though on the bigger time frame, market is moving up. As I said, the Bitcoin shows a better movement on the 15 minutes. So if we look onto the 15 minutes level, it has taken support again on the same level which we had drawn initially. And gradually, if we look onto the moving averages, yes, the market is going up. So we need to be patient. We need to hold on to our emotions, because in trading, we intend to follow the biggest and the easiest fear, which is FOMO, the fear of missing out, that it shows a green or a red candle and we decide that the market is going in our favor or not going in our favor. So we need to wait. As we look onto the market onto the 15 minutes time level, though it is showing a little bit of red candle. However, if we look onto the 5 minutes market time frame, so it has taken the support and price is trying to go up. So let's wait and see. And if we look onto the level of our trading app, so it shows that the tentative loss has been reduced from 4 cents to approximately 2 cents. So definitely market is moving up. It is moving in the same direction. The price which we are expecting, though the movement is pretty slow and the market is pretty choppy. All right, my, I was away for a couple of minutes for some personal reasons. So here we see there is a breakout on the price taking support from the same levels. And if we look onto the trading app, here it is. Earlier we were in the loss of approximately 4%. Right now the trade is moving in the profit of approximately 4%, which is 4 cents. Though it did reach a higher level, price gave a huge breakout. So if we actually, I need to like maybe zoom in and show you. So if you look over here, this price is pretty small. So there was a pin stripe movement. Market created a pin which was for 16,595. 16,595 was the actual price the market has touched, and our level was 16,635. So which means definitely we are receiving our target pretty soon. So let's wait and let's see. Until then, we need to just sit patiently and wait. So right now we have moved up to a profit level of approximately 6%. I would not be very like specific about it because it's a very high leverage which we are using, so the movement would be pretty fast in the prices, and the not the prices, I'm sorry, in the percentage. So it might show you like maybe 10% right now, in the next second it might show you down again to maybe 6%. So we would not be very particular about the percentages. However, definitely yes, the price is moving in the direction we want, and definitely yes, it is going to give us some good profit. Though the movement is pretty slow, the market is pretty choppy. While we keep browsing the internet and keep on checking a couple of content and information, education things. So I was just going through a couple of things and I just read one of the quotes by Einstein, which said, which is also mentioned in the description of this channel, which says like, uh, compound interest. Compounding is the eighth wonder of the world. And definitely, I strongly agree with him. If there would have been any system where we would have been able to like mark the wonders of mathematics, maybe compounding and other things, then trust me, for me, the first wonder in mathematics would be the compounding. And we are definitely going to put it on the test, the compounding thing, because we are starting with a very, very small capital, which is only $10 to start with. And definitely over 100 days, multiple trades. I don't know, I would be taking maybe 100 trades in next 100 days. I might be taking maybe 200 trades in next 100 days. I don't know what would be the number of trades. However, definitely one thing which I'm sure about, I have particular and specific rules and regulations. No matter what may come, I would not be violating them. And since I would be following the rules and regulation, and I would be discussing it over the streaming with you guys as well. So you'll come to know and you'll gradually learn about them as well. And I'm sure that those rules would be helping you in your trading, as the stream is only for the educational purposes and we do not provide any kind of levels or predictions for the trading. Whatever levels which I'm sharing in the live stream is only for my own trading, and I hold the responsibility of my own profits and losses. However, this is only for the educational purposes and just to help you understand how to trade better. So let's wait, let's see for the market movement. As I said, market is, yes, definitely moving up into the direction we want, though it doesn't mean that the market is bullish, and we are just looking in for the target level. And the market is pretty choppy, market is pretty slow, and the profit levels are coming in pretty slow. However, yes, it will give us the profit, as we have initiated a small trade which we are just using 10% of the capital available. Total capital in the account is just $10. We have used $1, 1 USDT. Technically we have just used 1 USDT for the trade, and right now the position is moving in approximately 6.5% of the profit, and couple of seconds ago it was there in the profit for approximately 11%, because the leverage is pretty high, which is 100 times 100x leverage which we are using on this amount. So definitely the movement would be, so the percentage calculation will be pretty fast, pretty steep. While we are talking, the profit margin has moved up from 6.5% to 7.5% approximately. And let's wait, because I'm expecting the price to hit the target for approximately 630, and we would be booking a profit approximately at the level of 635, which should give me approximately 25% of the net return, which would be after adjusting all the trading fees, platform fees, etc., which Binance is charging me. So let's wait and see. Price is gradually moving up. However, the price movement is really very choppy. It's going up, it's coming down, it's making a little bit of big green candle and then couple of few small red candles, and then again it makes a big green candle. It's okay. We'll wait. We have the patience. Now price is again and again creating a kind of a bridge level somewhere here. So let's wait and see. Okay, we are still in the trade and the running profit is approximately 8% because the capital used for the trade is only $1. So right now we are maintaining a profit for approximately 8 cents. And the cost of opening this particular trade was approximately 3 cents, and I expect a similar amount while closing the trade. So, which means approximately 7 to 8 cents would be the fees which I'll end up paying for using the Binance platform. So, once we pay this fee, then whatever is left would be the net profit. That's the reason I'm just waiting in to for this trade to reach to the specific level, which is 16,635. And over there, I'm expecting a profit for approximately 20 to 25%. However, because the market is really slow and choppy, so we need to be really patient. And as I'm streaming from India, it's exactly midnight right now. So this would be my only trade for the day. And I would, once we achieve this level, I would be like ending the stream today, and tomorrow we'll start again with the day 2. All right, friends, since the channel is pretty new and there is not much to talk couple of times, so it gets really boring, which means tomorrow I need to find some good music from YouTube, which should be mainly the free source. So I'll find some free source music from YouTube and a couple of other places which does not have any kind of copyright or content issues. And then I might use them for like maybe background purposes while we are waiting for the trade to complete. And gradually, I know as the streaming would get famous and people would be joining in, then we would not be using those music anymore. We would be more into the conversation. And as the market is definitely moving towards our direction, though it is moving very, very slowly. If we look onto the chart right now, so it's showing one green, few reds, one green, few reds. And if we look onto the bigger time frame, say which is 15 minutes, which is more predictable time frame for Bitcoin trading. So this is what chart is looking like. So gradually the market is following the trend and gradually the market is moving up. Though these particular candles, like these candles are mainly the insider candles. Why they are called insider candles? Because these candles are being formed within this big engulfing candle. So we need to wait till the time the price doesn't reaches a high for 16603. That is, it doesn't reaches this particular price level. We cannot expect a sharp movement towards the target. Though definitely we will get the target. So let's wait and see for the target to come. And if I talk about the live profit, so we are still running in a profit for approximately 6% on the capital invested, which is only $1. So we are running in a profit for approximately 6 cents. Initially, you guys might be finding it pretty funny. However, trust me, in a couple of days when the capital is going to grow, this amount is going to grow even better. And soon, maybe in tomorrow and day after streaming, I would be sharing a couple of free content with you guys which you can actually use for your trading, and that content will help you analyze the levels, not exactly the level, that will help you analyze more of your capital which needs to be used for the trade, the stop loss amount which you can take as like the loss in case if the trade doesn't go in your direction, and it will also tell you the tentative profit which you can book. And that sheet has a couple of other formulas into it. It will show you the amount of capital which is available extra, which you can keep aside as the funds which you can withdraw for your own personal use, because most of the people do this mistake, even I did in the beginning, that whenever my capital was growing, I never try to withdraw a part of it. So in this particular live streaming, we will keep on withdrawing some part of our profit and keep it aside for future purposes, which we might use for trade in case if we wipe off our account. And I'm pretty sure we would not be wiping off our account. So we would be using that capital to withdraw into our own bank account, because no work, no commercial activity is good for anything if you are not able to generate revenue or money out of it. If we look onto the current level, market is taking support exactly at the same level where I drew this particular line, and it is also taking support at 20 EMA, which is approximately moving at 16,585 or so. So it shows that market is still in the upward movement, and it is still expecting us to help us reach our target, which is approximately 16,635. So 635 is a level that I'm looking into book in my profits. Let's see how much time it's going to take. Hopefully it will not make me burn my midnight oil. Due to choppy movement, our profit levels have dropped and we have reached again nearly to the cost. No profit, no loss. So let's wait and see what market has for us today. Based on my past experience in Bitcoin trading, I have seen when the market is like really very slow and choppy. So, and right now the moving averages are pretty favorable and they are also slopy, so it is showing the uptrend. However, when market is like too much stagnant, either it will create a big engulfing candle towards the top. If not, then it will try to straight away retest the CPR level, which is approximately 16,550. So let's pray and hope, based on the analysis, that we are going towards our level, which is 635 as the target where I need to book my profit. And definitely it is again moving up gradually. That's a big engulfing candle, and gradually it is about to break the barrier. And once again, our trade has moved into a tentative profit of 11%. And as this trade has a very small capital, because we have started to trade with only $10 and we have invested approximately $1 in this trade, and right now we are running in we have a running profit for approximately 11 cents, and the cost of this trade will be approximately 6 to 7 cents. So it's okay. So let's wait are while we get the target. Definitely we will get it. And as the market is pretty choppy, it will go up. However, it will go gradually. If we look onto the levels, because it's also showing the levels on the right side, I think it should be visible to you. Yes, it is visible to you guys. So if you look onto the level, the current level is 16,600 and it has already created a high, which is approximately like maybe what, how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 50 minutes, approximately 50 minutes ago, it created a high for 16,603. So right now it's not able to break it, but definitely it is going to break it in next few minutes. And once it is able to break the high, it would be heading towards a target of 16,635. And then we would be booking the profit and ending the streaming for the day. Until then, we are going to sit and we are going to wait patiently for the target to come. Okay, now let's shift this bridge level to something like here. So I hope that we would not be breaching this particular level, because right now, yes, we are running in profit. So I'm not expecting any candles to go under this. And if they do, then it would be up to maximum a level of 16,580. So let's wait and see. And it is okay. This candle was able to break the price of 603 points. So it has moved up to 606. So definitely it is going to show up a uptrend, which is definitely there. However, it's very slow and gradual. So let's wait and let's see. Okay, as the market is moving in our direction, so gradually we have moved up to a profit level of 13%. And as we all know, it's a very small trade. The account only has $10 available in it, and out of those $10, we have only invested $1. And right now we have a running profit of approximately 13%. If we talk about the general investment instruments available in the market, like fixed deposits, recurring deposits, or a couple of other things, then definitely they do not give you a return for 13% annually. And right now we have a 13% profit, which is in couple of, no, not minutes now. It has been like, it's couple of hours now. It's more than 1.5 hours, almost about to be 2 hours. So in 2 hours' time, we are in a running profit of 13%, and gradually we are going to hit the target and collect a profit for approximately 20% above 25-30% would be the net profit which I'm looking in for. So let's wait, let's see by the time we get by what time we actually get our target. All right, price has come pretty close to the target. It has touched a level of 599. Even couple of minutes ago it touched the level of 599 and then made a little retracement. If you look onto the Binance chart, then definitely it has touched the level of 607, and as I stated before, the exchange chart and the trading view chart has a difference for about 8 to 10 points. So we are onto the same level which we were approximately an hour ago, and now I'm just waiting for it to break this level and head towards the target. So we need to wait for another 35 points so that we are able to book the profit. Right now we have booked approximately 22 points, and I'm looking in for a total of approximately 60, 55 to 60 points of profits. So let's sit patiently and let's wait. Definitely, the profit will come our way. Okay, so see, it has given a big breakout and then a slight retracement, but breakout will be there. All right, price has made a high for 613 in the trading app. So, and I'm looking in for 635. So we need to be a little more patient that it comes up to the mark of 635, which means it needs to travel approximately 25 points more from the existing price. And I know it will do it. Patience is the virtue, and it's a gift which is being received by all. However, very few of us uses it. So I'm just trying to use the gift which I've been gifted with, which is the patience, and I'm just sitting and waiting for the trade to come and meet the expected target level so that I'm able to book my profit. And this would be one of the best gift which Bitcoin is going to give me at the beginning and on the day one of the year. Okay, so the price is still following the ATMA and it's trending, and right now I think we should be able to maintain a price above this particular level. As all those friends who have been watching the stream from the beginning, when I initiated the trade, we placed this particular band was somewhere here, then we reached something here, and then it was placed somewhere here, and now I'm expecting it to maintain a price level somewhere here. It should be holding the price above this particular level. So let's wait, let's see. Now, if we look as we are looking onto the 5 minutes chart, so the chart is pretty noisy. It's showing a up, down movement. However, if we look onto the 15 minutes, which shows a better movement for the Bitcoin, so here it is. See, it is mainly making all the green candles back to back, and it's trending up. So it has already touched a high of 16,619, 619. It has made a high for 619, and we are looking in for a target of 635. So it just needs to come back, and from the high it needs to breach another 20 points maybe, and then we'll be able to book our profits. And right now you're here with Gaurav, aka also known as Stingley, and we are here to just tickle our financial buds. So let's wait and let's see. And just to ensure the streaming is only for the educational purposes, I am sharing my trading patterns, my idea, my psychology, which I think should be able to help you and help you learn how to trade in different kinds of market and different kind of assets. However, this trading is exclusively limited to Bitcoin only, or maybe I would say not Bitcoin, maybe cryptocurrencies only. So let's wait and let's see. We are gradually moving towards the profit, and right now we have a running profit for approximately 19%. So let's see the running profit. Here it is. So we have a running profit for approximately 23% right now, and we are just waiting for the target to come. And the target which we are planning to book the profit is approximately 16,635. Right now, the price is prevailing is at 16,612, and I've already set my target for 16,635. So once the price breaches 16,635, the trade is going to close automatically. Until then, we'll wait for the target. We are very close to our target. We are just waiting for exactly 20 points movement. And once the price is up by another $20, so we'll get the target. Okay, as the market is gradually going up and it's slow and little choppy. So let's move up this price level barrier. So now I think the price should be able to maintain this particular barrier and should be heading towards the target of 635. It has already made a high for 623 and we are looking in for a target of 635. Our trade was running in a profit for approximately 24%, which is now down to 18%. So we have lost 6% of the profit, which is negligible, nothing. So we'll wait and we'll see, and we'll wait for the target to come. Just holding on to our horses and holding on to the patience. All right, so we are waiting for the price to move into the direction we want. Okay, I guess I should switch to Hindi for a couple of minutes because there might be few people who would try to understand what exactly is happening. So हम लोगों ने एक बिटकॉइन के अंदर ट्रेड इंट्रोड्यूस करा। अगर हम इस पर्टिकुलर स्ट्रीमिंग की बात करें तो ये स्ट्रीमिंग के अंदर ये दिखाया जा रहा है और ये बताया जा रहा है कि ट्रेडिंग के लिए आपको बहुत बड़ा कैपिटल नहीं चाहिए, लेकिन अगर आप ट्रेडिंग सही से करना सीखते हैं और आपको सही से करना आती है तो एक छोटे से कैपिटल को भी आप बहुत ही बड़े कैपिटल में कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं। इसीलिए इस पर्टिकुलर ट्रेडिंग अकाउंट के अंदर हमने सिर्फ $10 डाले हैं, 10 USDT डाले हैं, जिसको अगर हम इंडियन रुपी के अंदर कन्वर्ट करेंगे तो ट्रांसफर चार्जेस ये वो सब लगा के तकरीबन तकरीबन $1,000 बनेगा, 1000 इंडियन रुपीज, विच इज़ ऑलमोस्ट नथिंग। एंड बहुत सारे लोग इस चीज़ को इजीली अफोर्ड कर सकते हैं। और अगर आप मेरे साथ इस स्ट्रीम में बने रहेंगे अगले 100 दिनों तक तो मैं आपको इस बात का आश्वासन देता हूं कि आप ट्रेडिंग सीख सकते हैं और इस छोटे से कैपिटल से आप एक अच्छा प्रॉफिट भी कमा सकते हैं। मैं आपको ये कोई गारंटी नहीं दे रहा, ये कोई वादा नहीं कर रहा कि ये $1,000 जो है तकरीबन 2 लाख रुपए बनेंगे, 5 लाख बनेंगे या 10,000 बनेंगे, लेकिन मैं आपको अपने ट्रेडिंग करने का तरीका बता के शेयर करके, क्योंकि ये स्ट्रीम जो है एक एजुकेशन एक सीखने के पर्पज से है, तो वो चीज़ें मैं आपको बता के आपको ये ज़रूर बता सकता हूँ कि किस तरीके से आप प्रॉफिट कमा सकते हैं एक मार्केट के अंदर, एक फाइनेंशियल सेक्टर के अंदर। क्योंकि फाइनेंशियल सेक्टर के अंदर जो है फाइनेंशियल मार्केट्स के अंदर, बल्कि मेरे को कहना चाहिए, अलग अलग तरह की मार्केट हैं। जैसे क्रिप्टो करेंसी की मार्केट है, स्टॉक्स की मार्केट है, फ्यूचर्स एंड ऑप्शंस की ही मार्केट आती है क्रिप्टो करेंसी और स्टॉक्स के अंदर, प्लस और कई तरह की मार्केट्स आती हैं। कई तरह के इन्वेस्टमेंट्स की ऑप्शंस अवेलेबल हैं मार्केट में और उन इन्वेस्टमेंट्स की ऑप्शंस के अकॉर्डिंग आपको रिटर्न्स और भी मिलते हैं। जो एक ट्रेडिशनल फॉर्म ऑफ इन्वेस्टमेंट या सेविंग्स है लोगों का, वो है एफडी, जो कि तकरीबन 5 से 7% का रिटर्न देता है। हम अगर इस ट्रेडिंग के अंदर अलग अलग टाइम पे अलग अलग तरह के प्रॉफिट जनरेट करेंगे, और क्योंकि हम इस ट्रेड में अभी ऑलरेडी पिछले तकरीबन 1.5 घंटे से बने हुए हैं, तो अभी हम तकरीबन 21% के प्रॉफिट में हैं। ट्रेड के अंदर जो हमने पैसा लगाया है वो बहुत बड़ा अमाउंट नहीं है, वो तकरीबन ₹90 है। और उसको अगर हम रुपए के हिसाब से ही बात कर रहे हैं तो करीबन करीबन हम अभी 21% का मतलब हो गया 9 दूनी 18, करीबन ₹18 के प्रॉफिट के अंदर हम लोग चल रहे हैं। तो इस चीज़ को आप समझिए और सीखने की कोशिश कीजिए कि कैपिटल बड़ा होना ज़रूरी नहीं है। ज़रूरी है कि उस छोटे कैपिटल के ऊपर बड़ा प्रॉफिट बार बार लेना और उस बड़े प्रॉफिट से जो है एक बड़ा कैपिटल बनाना। और इसी के साथ आप मेरे साथ में बने रहिए। मैं हूँ आपका संगी, आपका साथी गौरव, और लोग मेरे को ऑनलाइन कम्युनिटी में भी जानते हैं टिंगली के नाम से। All right, friends, so the price is gradually moving in the same direction which we are looking in for. And again, it has touched a high. Earlier, it created a high of 622. Right now, it has created a high of 623. And the target which we are looking in is for 635. So nothing. I guess we need to wait for a couple of more minutes and then we will have a target for 635. If market keeps on moving at the same level and the same speed, I think we should be able to reach the target in next 15 or maybe 20 minutes. However, this is market and market is always correct and market is always right. So you never know. It might even give us a target in one big engulfing candle within next 2 minutes as well, or maybe 1 minute as well. So we'll sit, we'll wait for the target to come. I have already set the level where I need to book in my profit, and my profit booking level would be 635 price level. So I'll just wait and be a little more patient as I have been for past almost an hour and 45 minutes. So I'll be a little more patient for a couple of few more minutes to book my profit. And it's almost like 1:15 in night in India, and I am now feeling pretty sleepy because it's a new year. today, and last night we were busy partying and a couple of other things, and it was a pretty late end of the day when I went to the sleep. And again today, the same thing was continued. The party mood. Now I'm pretty sleepy, so I'm just waiting for the targets to be achieved so that I'm able to go to sleep. Once we book this profit level and we reach the target, then I would be sharing the exact details. How much have we earned in this particular trade? And during my streaming, we would be always talking about the profit in terms of percentage, because percentage is something which is always uniform irrespective of the capital we use. Irrespective we use $1 or we use $1,000 for a trade, 10% will always be the same. Depending on the amount, the result may be different, but 10% will always be 10%. So that's the reason I would be always expressing my profits in terms of percentage, and I would be waiting for the market to give me the best level which I'm waiting in for, and I'm expecting it to go and reach the first level of the resistance level 1 for the day, which is approximately 635. And after that, I'm expecting it to breach a level of 640, which is the previous day high. However, I would not be waiting for the previous day high level, though it is going to breach it. So I'll just wait for the level of 635 that I find is pretty more relevant level for me to book my profit. Okay, looking onto the current scenario, it seems like market is losing the momentum. If we go and look onto the 15 minutes time frame, because that gives a better picture. So it's just taking support on the 8 EMA. So let's wait and see if it takes a support and then price again moves up from here. And if the price is not moving up, then we have a current running profit for approximately 12%. So in that case, I will decide to book my profit for the day. So I'll be waiting for this particular candle to close, and based on the movement of this candle and the position, where exactly and how exactly this candle will close, I will decide if I would be staying in this particular trade further or I'll decide to exit the trade. However, looking into the current scenario, it seems I need to exit this trade because market is showing a little downtrend movement. Okay, let's wait for another 2 minutes. All right, situation is not looking very promising. Still, I'll wait for a little time for this particular candle to close. And based on the closure of this candle, I'll decide to continue with this trade or to move out of this trade. However, looking at the current scenario, it is about to break the 20 EMA, while on the 5 minutes level, 8 EMA is not showing a very good trend. However, I'm not sure to the movement because it is showing as if it is about to take the support of 20 EMA, and if it takes the support of 20 EMA, then the price is expected to move up, which it is gradually doing. And if we move back to a 15 minutes time level, so it has shown a similar pattern that it is taking support on the 8 EMA, and if it is taking support on the 8 EMA and this candle is about to close in another 1 minute and 14 seconds, so after 1 minute we'll be able to get a better picture that it is expected to go up or is it expected to go down. If we look the market on a very small time frame, because that is very noisy, so on 1 minute time frame level, like if we look over here, it is showing that market is not following the ATMA. It's taking the resistance of the ATMA. However, it has started to make green candle because 1 minute time frame is a very small time frame to predict anything, but it also shows you the immediate market movement to decide if you need to stay in the trade or not. And based on this, I think I would be continuing this particular trade and moving back onto the 15 minutes time level. We are moving back in the upward direction. We had created a low. If we talk about this candle, it created a low of 592, whereas it created a high of 614. So that makes a total movement of 22 points. And here it goes. The next particular candle on a 15 minutes time frame is a green candle, and I hope it will continue with the trend and it remains a green candle because I'm nowhere in a mood to let it come down to 20 EMA, take a support over there, and then move up. If that would be the case, then I'll definitely decide to move out of this trade, and I would be booking my profit. Until few minutes ago, our running profit was approximately 25%. Right now, we have a running profit for approximately 12%. So many people would be thinking, I have lost on 13%. See, it's a market, so definitely the price would be coming up, going down, and everything. However, what more important is to maintain the level of percentage. And another thing, what more important is, try to book trades in profit. The more trades that we book in profit and the higher time we stay in the market is the probability that higher is the income we are going to generate. Because if we talk about any profession, every profession works on the law of probability. There is always a probability that something may or may not happen. If you go to a doctor, he will advise you some kind of medical treatment which may or may not work for you. However, that may work for somebody else. Same way is with the financial market, whether it may be Bitcoin, whether it may be stocks, anything. So we just need to make sure if we are there in the profit, then we need to leave the trade in profit, because it's really sad that you're in a profit and then you move back into the losses. And if we talk about the current level, so we were in approximately 25% profits, which was dipped to approximately 9%, and right now we again have a running profit for approximately 13%, and we are expecting the market to go up and book the profit. Now let's move back to the level. We are back onto the 5 minutes level. So on 5 minutes, it's showing a support on 20 EMA, which is also a symbol that it is still in an upward moving direction. Because if you look onto the 5 minutes, 20 EMA will get changed to approximately 8 EMA level in 15 minutes time frame. So even in 15 minutes time frame, it is taking the support on the 8 EMA. So I'm expecting it to hold the level and then gradually move up. And if it doesn't hold the level, then definitely I will book my trade and I will book the profit. So till the time it's holding the level, we are there in the trade, which it seems to be that it is holding the level. All right, so let's move back to 5 minutes time frame. Here we are. If it keeps on taking support for the 20 EMA, then definitely the next candle is going to breach the 8 EMA and it will give us the upward movement. So I'm still waiting for the target level to come, and I'm pretty sure that Bitcoin is going to give us a very good New Year gift on the first day of the year, which is also the first day of the streaming for 100 days marathon. So that should be a very good gift that Bitcoin is going to give us. Here it goes. It makes a huge, not exactly huge, but definitely a candle which shows that the price is gradually moving back up. So we still have a running profit for approximately 15% right now, which was 25% approximately in a couple of minutes ago, which dipped to approximately 5%. Now we are back to a 15% profit. So let's wait and let's see for the price movement to move up in the same direction that we are expecting. Now price is back up the ATMA So I hope it will follow the trend and it will give the upward movement. Okay, so it's moving in the same direction, and I am taking a short 2 minutes break. See you in a while. All right, I'm back. So price is still holding its level. It's still maintaining the support from 20 EMA, and it's still helping us maintain the profit levels of 13%. So let's wait and see. If I look onto the 15 minutes time frame level, then I'll be waiting for this particular candle, 15 minutes candle to close, which means that this running candle and one more candle will make a 15 minutes candle. So I'll just wait for it. And based on that candle, I'll decide about the trade action. However, I don't know, it's kind of giving me a feeling, showing me like the market is moving into a little exhaustion scenario, and there could be a correction that price might dip, and then it might make a movement upwards. So looking onto the tools, this is what the price has done right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could be like this, or it could be this. So that is what the price movement is. And moving back onto the 15 minutes time frame level, let's clear out the chart. It is still holding the level. It is still holding on to the 5 minutes 20 EMA. It is still holding on to the 15 minutes 8 EMA. So let's wait, let's see. Okay, here it shows a upward movement, and that's a pretty fast and a sharp move which is happening right now. And if this move continues, trust me, we would be able to book profit within the next 2 to 3 minutes. However, market is always right, so it might give us the required level of profit within next 2 to 3 minutes, or it might make us wait for maybe 20 minutes or maybe an hour as well. All right, if this particular candle closes above the line which we are maintaining, that is this particular line, then definitely the price is going in for an upward trend. So let's wait and let's see. We still have 3 minutes based on the 5 minutes candle. Okay, so price is moving in our direction and definitely it has started to hold the level. At the same time, it is also showing the respect to the respective EMAs. All right. So price made a upward movement. It created a new high. Earlier it was holding a high of 623. Right now it created a high of 628. And again it is giving a little retracement, retesting ATMA. And again it would be moving back up. Now the price is sustaining very close to our target. Right now the price is approximately 620 and we are looking for a target at 635. So we need only 15 points movement. So let's hope, let's wait and see when can we expect it. Price is gradually moving in a direction, but it is going actually very, very slow. And it seems like today market is trying to put our patience to the test. Though we still have a running profit for approximately 21%, and even if I decide to close my trade, I would be earning approximately 11 to 12% of net return on my capital invested, on the money which I used to initiate this trade. However, I am still being positive and I'm still expecting it to hit the target of 635, though. Okay, it seems like market is tiring down and it might be taking a little pullback and then it will move up. So let's see. However, I'm pretty sure if this time it breaches this particular safety zone which I have drawn and it creates even a single candle below this particular line, then definitely I'll exit the trade. Okay, on 15 minutes it's still holding the level above the 80 EMA, while on 5 minutes it's still holding the level above the 20 EMA, which is the green line. However, the position is not looking very promising to me as of now, so I'll just wait for maybe another minute or two and I'll book my profit. As I stated before, once your position is in profit and then you end up making loss, it's one of the saddest things that one can do. We don't have to be greedy, we have to be logical. And as of now, it is still holding the level above the point or the mark I have created. Till the time it is holding the level above the required level, I'll stick to it. Now, it's not looking promising, so here I decide to close the position and exit the trade. Okay, I have exited my trade, and the moment I decided to exit the trade, market is again started to move up, which is a common scenario which always happen. So though the position was in approximately 22% profit, and due to the fall of market, there's few candles which were showed in green red. So I have finally been able to book a profit of 14%, and after deducting all the trade charges and everything, I am able to book a net profit for approximately 9%. So 9% is the net profit which we have booked today. on the day one of the trading. And with this, I think I should end the trading for the day, and we'll see you tomorrow on a new day with the same asset, Bitcoin. Thank you.